Crap, my microphone wasn't working. Yeah, nope, it is completely on my... God damn it! Hey, Glorfindale. No, so let me restart from the beginning. And I even did the whole funny thing of saying, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and Glorfindales. You can call me Kairos, you can call me Fives, but I am Kairos Fives. And this is the second time my sound hasn't started on. How have you been, my friend? But yeah, essentially, just a recap for people who watch the VODs, we tried to, we went on our mission, ended up being betrayed, a rift blew up a planet, there's a rift in time and space, and we were in cryo sleep for 10 years, and now we're hunting the traitor. Yes, you're here, and who am I to give Tetra special treatment? After all, you're one of the OGs. You were one of my firsts. So yeah. Oh, also, I have a stream elements bot, so feel free to play around with that. Because if you break something, it's better you break it, because you can forgive me than some stranger breaking it. So yeah. I guess that's it, and it's just us playing on Paradise Island and seeing what's what. But yeah, it's still a Sunday for you, so I'm hoping you're enjoying your weekend. And I'm not gonna lie, I've been waiting to replay this game. Let me continue, and I also do like that the menu is essentially just a dialogue screen. And I do like that the Moon Man has his own special intro. But enough of that. Let's get in. Also, Glorf, have you been following Dispatch by any chance? I've been playing it, but have you been playing it yourself or know what's up with it? Cause I finished it and my god, it is a very good story game. I do recommend. Oh, fair enough. Then, I just recommend... Wait. Where did the... Oh, that's just the ad for Auntie's Choice. But yeah, I do recommend Dispatch if you get a chance. It's a very good story type game. And if you ever played a Telltale game before, it's, what's the word? It's what you would expect for a Telltale game, but better.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's Choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now, hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Please give me a gambler's choice. Wait, I believe in righteous justice, especially anti-corporate justice. What say you to that? Okay. I'm not an idiot, so no. You're trying to sell me something. No. So, I did not know Auntie Cleo was an actual person. Because, Auntie Cleo, like they said before, corporations. There were two corporations, Space's Choice, and they had the mascot Moon Man, and then there was Auntie Cleo's. So I did not know that there was an actual Auntie Cleo for Auntie Cleo's. So, she's probably an AI or something, but still. It's like, you know, you go to McDonald's and it's not a mascot. You meet the actual Ronald McDonald clown, and you find out that he's real, so, yeah.
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Revenge. Ooh, we can actually whisper. Wait, what's this? Witty. I feel an inexplicable desire to break into the most protected location on this island. Trying to find somebody. So, yeah, no, that's the best way to put it, because she would have to be older, because she was in the first game as well, and that's been a while. I think that's at least been in the past, so let's just see. Let's whisper to Niles. Think we can trust this guy?
That hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
No, perfect time. Let's be witty. I feel an inexplicable desire to break into the most protected location on the island.
Who doesn't get such a compulsion from time to time? Well, if you're serious about it, I suspect we can assist one another. You help me, and I'll get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
My conscience is my own business, thanks. No, I think nice sales pitch.
Can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
That sounds like a terrible idea, giving corporations the way to lobotomize people. What do you... So, go to this ministry and retrieve the info. Wait. No, what do you know about mental refreshment?
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
Wait, what? Wait, so, ripe... Okay. It's a strong stance. I think you should not, mind wash people. It's like, oh no, I don't know if you've played Mass Effect. Stand? Nah, both work. A strong stand or a strong stance. It's not necessarily a hill I'm willing to die on. I'll see what the other options are, but it depends. I will not let him find the way on how to do mental refreshment. Exploit it for people who have already been refreshed? Maybe. But actually, it's a corporation. So if a corporation who's in charge of the government then found a way to you know, mold you into what their own ideal, that's just a very bad idea. So, what's a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
Okay. So... You must not have much faith in your troops if you're sending me off to
I may be a motivator of persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity to be of use, but the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough.
So, okay, so go to this ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Good point. I'll be back before I choose, so... so it depends.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Well, crap. When you put it like that, she managed... You know, Spacer's Choice, like, don't get me wrong, they were budget. But...
You there. Still got work if you're looking.
Oh, let's see what you've got to tell me.
Didn't catch a look at your uniform before. Oh, the reaching arm of the Earth Directorate, wagging its fingers and snagging our pocketbooks. Hope you won't be a problem. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Okay, that's a bad choice. I'd like throwing myself to the whims of fortune. Currently, I have business at the Vox.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Have you seen any unusual protectors? Seems to me that you care more about efficiency than saving human lives.
I haven't broken an idealist over my knee in ages. Open your ears wide, friend, for this is a whetstone well scoured. Efficiency saves human lives. Engage a detachment in open combat. Expect dozens dead on both sides. Kill their commander beforehand, and their soldiers will rout without a shot fired. Such is war. Milver Street, for all his book learning, doesn't seem capable of understanding such. I hope you're a sharper sort than he, willing to do what must be done.
Isn't soliciting my help unauthorized? Seems your boss will be mad at you.
My employer would assuredly be filled with wrath if it were my forces I were committing. But enlisting a freelancer on my own dime is hardly committing any forces. If you fail, I'll be out nothing, and Auntie shall be none the wiser. And if you succeed, I can't be blamed if my plans came to fruition on their own.
I just noticed her chest plate. It's an Auntie Cleo symbol. Wait. I only just got here. You have to fill me on where I am before we talk business. Let's see what she thinks of Paradise Island.
This fine settlement is Fairfield. Once in the Protectorate's grasping claws, now Auntie's newest foothold on Paradise Island. When we arrived, it was thick with yaysayers, a hair's breadth away from sacrificing themselves to their old masters. Now they've seen the golden glow of the free market. Entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects, I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day.
Nothing seems suspicious about the sudden mass changing of heart.
Only thing not suspicious in this life is when a body points a gun at you. You can rest assured I don't expect these turncoats are as true as their word. We keep them away from heavy machinery and weapons, and we make them earn their keep. Through that, any who ain't truly converted will learn, sooner or later.
Okay, let's hear what she wants from us.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
Milver Street said the same thing about you. He wants information on mental refreshment.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
Wouldn't it be simpler to kill everyone in the facility than to sabotage it?
Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people. And there'll no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary.
What's the plan for infiltrating the facility?
Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper.
Think about this before I make a decision.
Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm leaning towards Kerr. Because as much as I love Milver Street...
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind?
Acquisitions Officer Kerr mentioned she wanted me to sabotage the Automech Repair Center.
Kerr wishes to use dubious military intelligence to justify a foolhardy assault, and she's treating you as her personal courier. It concerns me that she's asked you for assistance. Surely you're not considering aiding her.
Hard to say. You got a counteroffer?
Anything you desire, so long as you agree to aid me instead.
Actually, let's see what they know about Augustine de Verres.
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
Excuse me. Where's... Wait. I didn't, Saboteur Paradise. Okay. Optional, or we can just investigate the records. There is... Where did Car go? Car go? Oh god. I just realized what I was saying. Ah, she's inside here.
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You ain't aiding me. You're wasting valued time.
How's the war effort?
Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly.
Well, I'm tempted. Protectorate seemed wed out of... I've been there. Well, no. I think I'm just gonna go sickly. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Best buck up. Need a strong constitution if you expect to go up against the Protectorate, and you're not reaching the Vox without doing so. All else fails, you can always engage in upchucking before you enter combat. Won't be as hail, but it beats heaving amidst a firefight.
That's good advice. I'll try to keep that in
You're
mind.
doing so, or not. Depends entirely on how much you wish to continue living. Fun as it is to discuss reasoning, reckon our time would be better spent focused on business.
Okay, so we can't ask her about it. So, let's see. We're gonna find Tavares. Dear father, mother, guardian name, I regret to inform you that your son, daughter, child, employee rank, first name, last name, was killed in action at location on date. I know the sorrow of this message. I know the sorrow that this message brings you, but no soldier rank, last name, was a valuable Auntie Cleo's choice asset, and that his, her, their contribution to the war effort on Eden will not be forgotten. Sincerely yours, Babylon Kerr, Acquisitions Officer. Her first name's Babylon? I mean, Babylon's actually a pretty cool name. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. What's here? Available appropriate Protectorate lodgements. Augustine Tavares. House, red rim, circle windows. Beatrice Lorenz. House, gray trim, oval windows, large Porsche. Newly assigned... Oh wait, available... Okay, so they did that. So newly assigned Auntie's Choice residence. Emmeline Galloway, Warren L. Warren. So we're looking for the house... That's gray trim. Julie Cauldry, Ekaterina Cole? Okay, so we know where her house is. Level up. What am I doing? What am I doing? Actually, I want to see what the perks have. What we got here. The shield... Unavailable. You don't have any available. Okay, Psycho... Wait. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative reputation with. Oh. Factions you are killed on sight will grant the maximum bonus. That's not gonna help me much. Trophy Hunter. With all weapons against all enemies, this chance is increased against strong enemies, such as leaders and bosses. Okay. This is just gonna be me thinking what to do. Because I'm going speech and observation and maybe a bit of guns. Scrapper. Suppressionist? Nah, that's way too far. Manual reset. I need to actually sit down and work my way through all this. Leadership 1. Kill scored by either you or the party. Charge a small amount. Companion command. The party scores a kill. Okay. What's the speech? Oh wait, contents of a locked container can be viewed before lockpicking. Also, you gain increased range bonus with guns. Just need 3 perks for that. That's actually not too bad. Pickpocket others. Science, speech, and... Wait, what's this? Bribes now cost less and stolen items sell for more. Wholesale spender. Grim Visage. Scoring a kill will temporarily cause Moving creatures near the target to be frightened for a short period of time. Also Intimidator. Wait, Charlatan. Many of your lies are more believable and will more likely be accepted as true. Additionally, the likelihood that enemies will target you is reduced. Only your most outlandish lies aren't believed. Okay, so that is speech 10. Actually, observation 1. Bonus bits of crafting material. Damaged humans. Hostiles on the minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud. Okay. And have their facing showing. That would actually be quite good for sneaking. And I only have 2 perk points, so... Speech, observation. Or... Can increase evasion chance. Sneak damage. I am very tempted to go for guns. 10 range damage plus 1% armor. Okay. Let's do that for now, I think. Oh, no, I'm not really. I like all the extra choices, so... Okay, I guess I'm sticking with speech. Accept. Because I'm a talker. So, unavailable. Do we just not... Oh, we don't have any perk points. Fair enough. Let's see. So, I believe... They've just told us where to go for... Nope. X, there we go.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Fire more ammunition. Okay, let's see.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I'd like to take advantage of your engineering skills.
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Well, okay, so we can do... Wait, we can even upgrade party gear? Okay. Crafting. At the workbench, this crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items such as ammo, inhaler charges, primers, throwables, and more. Find and purchase more recipes to unlock them for crafting. If you're short on crafting resources, access the breakdown screen at the workbench to destroy items and turn them into their base crafting materials. So, compact rounds... Requirements not met. We don't have enough cloth. Inhaler charge. Magpick. Okay. A placed mine that detonates when approached. Anyone unfortunate enough to trip at this mine will find themselves on the receiving end of a shaped concussive blast. Let's just go for some rounds. Oh, and it's 100 for each one. Nice. Mods. At Workbench, mod screen allows you to apply mods to your weapons or armor. Headgear mods have a variety of functionality, increasing effectiveness. Weapon mods can be purchased from a weapons modification vending machine. Armor mods purchased. Yep. Okay. I don't think we're able to do it just yet. Okay. Breakdown party upgrades. Okay. At the workbench, the party upgrade screen allows you to upgrade your companion's weapons and armor, improving their efficiency in combat and granting them more abilities. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades, both for their armor and weapon, with each tier unlocked by obtaining that companion's upgrade kit, received by completing their quest. The companion's basic kit... You forgot to stir your pudding! I'm glad you're watching! You're eating her! Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry, Glorf. Please eat your pudding. Puddings are delicious. I'm so sorry. So, received their companion's basic kit unlocks first year. Yep. Okay, so that's what they meant. So you can go immunity to shock, and you have Valerie's as well. Superheating cores, super. Oh. Okay. There we go. Acquired more ammo. So map. Cause Saboteur's Paradise, schemes and smugglers. Investigate. Wait, what was the schemes of smugglers? Journal. A security officer Farfield has a notion that a greenhouse overseer is involved in criminal activity. Okay. Oh yeah, that was in the mission. Okay. Saboteurs of Paradise. Let's see. Because the one thing I liked about the games, you don't actually have to follow the missions. You can go off and do your own thing. Hang on. Oh, so this is why they brought it up. The workbench is right here. Let's see if I have repeating rifle. No mods available. Okay. There, nothing there. I guess I don't have any mods. And not enough for... Not a... lubricant? Extra holster, extra prime report. Yeah, I don't have the stuff for that. Coagular mushroom. Okay, and defensive plates. Well, I'm not going much for the crafting side of things.
Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Chaw, Zero G Brew, and antibiotics. Everything you need to get through your day.
Can't talk to them. Okay.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement. Ugh.
Loss Prevention Officer Warren L. Warren?
Heavens. Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
You see... Was I sneaky, or were you just situationally unaware?
Could be a little of both, I'll grant you. I've been so wrapped up in my business, I'd barely notice a ship dropping out of the sky if it didn't land on me. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
Unfleshly manifestation.
Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Probably whoever it is just didn't want to get caught. I mean, I think your manifestation is a common burglar.
Seems a mite unlikely, don't you think? No one in Fairfield's going hungry. Why steal when they could just purchase food at Auntie's fair market prices? Oh, it's definitely an extra-normal entity of some kind. Simplest explanation.
Of course. Wait, is that all that happened?
More or less. Maybe I'm not telling it right, but believe you me, it was downright uncanny. Strangest part is that foodstuffs have also been disappearing from the greenhouse since we took Fairfield. You think it's all connected?
I mean, we were thinking that... How much medical... Medical 1. Okay. I mean, we were concerned about criminal activity at the greenhouse. Have you investigated the houses nearby for clues?
I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, be my guess.
Sorry, did you say a being of pure information?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars, yet. But it's one theory.
Science. I should have chosen one or the other. I like having the choices there. Respectfully, mind you, he's not being very transparent. I mean, look, I think he's just I think he's just too fixated on it being a ghost. And also, of course he's not transparent. He's not a ghost, we can see him, he's opaque. I'll look around, see if I can turn anything
I
up.
certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Okay, not gonna steal that. What do you have for me? Short rounds, biomass. Oh, biomass grenades. Short round. Oh, recipes. I could use these recipes. How much are they? Biomass canisters, shells. Let's see. I want shock rods. Wait. Sell junk. There we go. Can I? Okay. Got that. Biomass. I don't know what biomass containers do. Sounds ominous. Yeah, it does. But I think he's just worrying over nothing. Well, ooh. It's not stealing if the game doesn't say it is. What? Why is this sparking? Requires item scrap of paper? Okay. Welcome, Sentinel Lorenz. Contingencies. I confess I did not think a cellar would be of much use when I first moved into this house. Imagine a natural disaster or some unlawful uprising occurred in Fairfield, of all places. It seemed absurd. Now we are at war, and I have even heard it rumored that the invaders will attack Paradise Island. Should the worst come to pass, my resolve will not waver. I will, of course, answer duty's call and repel these fiends by any means necessary. But having somewhere safe to fall back to could provide valuable. Administrator code. Twice this week I have inputted the wrong code and locked myself out of the terminal. If it happens a third time, I suspect I'll be recommended for mental refreshment due to insufficient recollection. Given how scattered I felt, maybe that would be for the best. I keep waiting for the Sovereign to call me up to combat the invaders, but no, I have orders to remain here in Fairfield. No matter, I must remain diligent. Perhaps I'll write the code down and pin it to the refrigerator or some such, until I've properly memorized it. It is not as though I entertain visitors. Enter this, locate the code. Okay, it's not there. What's that? Okay. I guess I've gotten this. Wait, let's just see. Side quests. We've already gotten sidetracked, but scheme of smugglers investigate the Fairfield greenhouse. Mystifying case of the Midnight Marauder. Locate the code to unlock administrative controls. Enter the cellar. The terminal revealed the door to a hidden cellar. Where might it lead? Okay, let's see how we're doing. Is it just... Oh, it's just... Ah, there's the note. Scrap of paper. What looks to be a terminal's administrator code has been written on this scrap of paper. That was helpful. So, access administrator controls. What would you like to do, administrator? Let's unseal the cellar. Process complete. The exterior entrance to the cellar is now accessible. Okay. What else do we have? We don't have anything else. Okay. Let's see. Where could the entryway to the cellar be? Oh wait, is this... Oh, this is it here.
Suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Oh, okay, so I think we found the Protectorate and the ghosts. Dumb question, but none of you can apparate or anything weird like that, right?
I forget. You invaders are not raised on the same diet of knowledge as we in the Protectorate. How small your uneducated mind must be. Trapped in worthless superstition.
I was just asking for a friend.
Perhaps you should have brought that friend with you. It was unwise to come alone. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse.
You dumb. Okay. That must have been you Warren spotted leaving the greenhouse then.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Your hands are shaking. You think of old Sal Tuna. You're starving, aren't you? What she said. Yeah, pretty much. Sal Tuna is a fish that's a mix of salmon and tuna. And is, again, something you're introduced in the first game.
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
You should wait upstairs, Trooper. Should we really be worrying about the enemy's comfort right now? No, I don't really see them as an enemy. I'm here for one reason, and that's to get to the bottom of what happened.
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Attack. If we're in a speech. I want to spare you and your troops, Sentinel, but you give me no other choices. Here, leave conversation. You really are brainwashed. Surrender, and I'll see you treat fairly. Observation. Let's stop pretending. Your squad's starving, low on ammo. You're in no shape to fight.
And if I deny your assessment?
Oh, we don't have... Then we fight. You'll die. Your troops will die. Warren might die.
Come again?
Ordinarily, I would feel confident about having the superior number. But as you pointed out, our condition is rather deleterious at the moment. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
I won't judge. Tell me.
I lost a... friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind.
Oh.
Like I said, foolish.
That's... Because he sucks. Soup's my bad. Look, he may have died, he may not have died. But, aw. I can't blame him for that. Sounds like she was real special to you.
She was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help. And for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
Okay, so they are now... What have we got here? Mock apple. Love as it was. Yeah, nah, it sounds like she died. Or she's gone missing at least. What's this? Bit cartridge. I'm sure they won't miss their ammo. High security lockbox. You have gained high security lockbox. What does that mean? Can I open? Manager's tasking hat. And maybe opened with advanced decryption keys. Okay. So that's what it is. Foundation? I've watched some of it. So I know generally what happens in the first season, because, what was it? My parents were watching. And I know, if you're asking, potential spoilers, because I remember watching because, you know, you watch episodes in between as someone else is watching, and so I know the Foundation, spoilers for the Foundation, I'm pretty sure the Foundation gets destroyed at some point when they fight against the Empire. Wait, which one was it again? It was... Her house was red trim with the oval window, so this could be Devala's house. Auntie wants you... Okay, that's still the same propaganda. Compass. Junk items. Can I? If I were to steal, I want to see what happens. Okay, nothing. Don't need the cabbage. Okay. But yeah, why do you ask? Are you interested? Frick, I shouldn't have spoiled... just checking. Have you watched The Foundation? Because if it has, then I have spoiled something terribly for you if you haven't. And I feel terrible if that was the case. Steel bubblegum, don't need that. Let's see. Oh, this is Taveri's computer. Messages. To Taveri's. You don't mind spoilers? Okay, yeah. But the actual way to go through it, it actually... Yeah, no, but Foundation, from what I saw, was very good, and the only reason I haven't seen more was I moved out of my parents' place and away from their Google TV. But I have like a vague, overarching knowledge to the story. But alright, to Taveri, subject, welcome. Subject Tavares, you are to report to your post in the Information Input and Retrieval Department at 06:30 tomorrow. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small and insignificant their role may be. We expect you to conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate. Glory to the Sovereign. Pitch Bowl Incident. Subject to Tavares, it is not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even ones as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in Sovereign's Pride vodka. While it is an understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride for their sovereign to our sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative, so this will not add greatly to your demerits. Nonetheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries to be an example to your fellow subjects on how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. Okay, so she shattered her femur and internal hemorrhaging. That just sounds terrible. Okay, remember, we are all key components in the safety and the success of the Protectorate. So, subject warning. Your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, I am not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly now been rectified by a course of mental refreshment, thank the Sovereign. And it is incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the traitorous order. I am certain this is but a miscommunication in these somewhat confusing times. Do not let it happen again. Supervisor First Class, Ojeda. Important announcements. Okay. Wait. Have I read this before? Let me just get some water. To all subjects of the Protectorate, the scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exacerbated the rift anomaly, which was naturally occurring and well within our ability to control. I think I have read this before, causing it to fracture the ether, further sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support they may have been awaiting, but it has caused us no harm, being self-sufficient in every way. Yep, no, I've read this earlier. To all subjects of the Protectorate, and yeah, that's just the portrayal of the Ascendant.
Sure has some chic putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Where's the Earth Directorate? Oh! So that's the Earth Directorate symbol. So if I see that symbol, generally that means good. Or traitor. One or the other. So, nope. Journal. So... Okay, so seek assistance, locate DeVary's house. Okay, time to look around. What's here? Oh! What have we got here? Examine. DeVary's submerged tracker. DeVary's appears to have successfully been surgically... Wait. DeVary's tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside this container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Okay. So we found her tracker, so... Looks like she removed it here with scissors and a penknife. Yeah. Compass. Bracelet. Yeah, no. Foundation is definitely something I would watch. The other one would be... The Expanse. I watched that, I loved it, and when Alcat releases their video game of it, I plan to play it. Because I've already watched the 3 seasons of it, and I am very tempted. Wait. The universal equation is is the one constant. What do you have to tell me, computer? Status identifying markers removed. Welcome back, Agent DeVary's. Let's see. Message. To S. Lockwood, subject, farewell. To Savannah Lockwood, from Augustine DeVary's, subject, farewell. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse us of such. Yes, I am still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear. I can assure you, the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I never burdened you with the knowledge of the things I've done, what I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels versus the cult of corporatism's sixth chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurtling towards that same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget that void-damned cereal and whatever it is you're planning, and please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I'm holed up in the old Order Chapel of all places. Maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me, and Victor. Okay. The mission logs. So day 25.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Okay, so she was still part of the Earth Directorate at that point.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Wow, indeed. God. So she ended up having a... So, let's see. Day 25 was when she hopped on. She has a safe room in the Vox relay. Then day 51... So somewhere between day 25 and 150, she saw that trouble was happening. We were hurtling towards disaster, and her only way was to betray us all. And she thought she killed us all. And then she managed to survive with internal bleeding and a shattered femur, which is quite bad. And now had to live with it.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
No idea. It's all a little strange to me.
How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known he wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
Yeah, I know. The Outer Wild. God damn it, Tetra! And welcome back. Outer Worlds 2. The various... What were people's... Triangulum. Lots of the other recruits talked to her. I didn't realize she had that much of a reputation.
Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart. Ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
They say slurs in this game. Yes, job, employment. This is a corporate, look, Tetra, I hate to break this to you, corporate dystopia. So, be faced with the fact that employment and climbing up the rung, I've become bad. I've become corrupted. Oh, wait, also, before I forget Glorfindale, at some point I'm going to try and, what's the word? Make a survey for favorite characters, since we've been joking about it a lot with Tetris. So look out for that at some point. Once I get it sorted out, I may post the link in some of the chats. Yeah, it's not going to be anything big, but I thought, let's just do it and see what happens. So at some point I will do it. It's just a vague idea in my head, and I'm trying to see how it all works, but it's not been enacted yet. But anyway, must have been so. In terms of all this, must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Somewhat embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Now, the way I have it set up, you'll only be able to say your most favorite. No, actually, if you get a chance to watch the VOD, oh god, Glorf. My chat is full of trolls. It's a scar from, because he ended up, this is why you shouldn't get one. Yep, no, well, or maybe you should, you get arcane on your face. Or, you know, you've been in an explosion on a mission gone wrong, and that's the scar that's left from the fire. Witty. Always ascribe to malice, even that which can be explained by incompetence, I say. That is harsh, I won't say that. Wait, and then she protested. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the code. The Order? The ones that had the schism with the Protectorate? What exactly is the Order?
The Order of the Sin is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Actually, that's right. We were talking about the Foundation. It was all a mathematician and historian who thought the Empire would fall apart, so just getting that thing. You're overcooked. Wait, what? Like eggplant? Oh no. Oh no, that does not sound good at all. Wait, what's this? Play a league game. Drop. Oh no, you go. You have a good luck with your game, Tetra, and feel free to pop back in once you're done. Let us know how you went. Wait, so pragmatic, real sensible. Doesn't sound like you hold. Wait, it doesn't sound like you hold a very high opinion of the Order.
Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
I kind of agree with that, with, when your beliefs start hurting others, you need to question their virtue. But also, good luck. Good luck with League Tetra. And Briar, you've mentioned Briar before. Crap. Oh well. Have a good game. Let's see. Our hands on clear. We've killed people twos. What's kept you go hope or revenge? Wait. Our hands aren't clean either now, as we've killed people too.
That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission. To save everyone.
I imagine those in the Order tell themselves the same thing. DeVries certainly did.
You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that?
Of course I do, but killing her won't give me back those years. Wait, I'd rather learn why DeVries did it before passing judgment.
Exactly. We get answers, Then she gets a bullet. Everyone goes home happy. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Let's see. Brea is a bloodthirsty living weapon that wants to make friends with people. She's a nice girl. Oh, that's a... Wait, I think you have told me about her and I've just forgotten. Oh well. Let's see, so infiltrate the Vox Relay. Do we get... Let's just see. Journal. Saboteur Paradise. Optional. We could ask... Get the ministers to help us out. But... Town Hall records. Follow Earth Director protocols. Heavily guarded side, getting to it won't be a simple matter. Improve the mission's chance of success by seeking help of sympathetic parties around the island. Perilous journey to the groove. Jackson Plum, destroy the hover drones. Ooh, actually. Confront Savannah. Where would she be? Map. Region. So she would be over there. Perilous journey to the grove. Diabolical drones of doom. That is Saboteur's Paradise, and that is where pressing cares are. Okay. So. While we are here, let's actually do Scheme of Smugglers. It's not essential info. I don't know. It's just nice. What have we got here? Oh. Hello there. Are you a mechanical horse that I cannot ride? What's this? Let's see.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Let's see, is there a whole... Oh, bird's nest. Apparently birds either pick up biomass grenades or the biomass grenades are secretly eggs. Let's see. Okay. Journal. I'm gonna get that wait. Hello there. I'm gonna get that tattooed one day. Underneath my Rex Fulcrum. Wait. Rex? I think I'm a bit lost. Hello there. Rex Fulcrum Sigil. Wait. I'm half tempted to look that up, but I can't. Playing. I'll look it up later. Journal. Let's see. Schemes of secret smugglers.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers. Do they ever cease?
Nope. You'll probably hear them in your dreams if you haven't already.
Is everything supposed to be so sweet?
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
Okay. Oh, so sorry. It was just a Star Wars... It was just Star Wars stuff. Oh, now you have to let me know about the... If it's Star Wars stuff, you have to let me know. So, Rex, Fulcrum... Wait! Fulcrum... Wait, are you referencing, like, the Rebels? Because Fulcrum... Frick. Was Ahsoka Fulcrum, or was it... Yes, no. Ahsoka was Fulcrum. In Rebels. Are you making a reference to that? Oh, okay. Mock apples. Sure. Wait, what's going on with the tree?
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. Or a full half-dozen automechs, all by my lonesome.
Before I talk to you. It just looks like a window. Alright, let's just have a quick chat to Emily.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Like a lot of work. Is it just you here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Security thinks you're up to more than growing plants. Care to tell me what's going on? Info not found yet. You handle all of this by yourself, plus you have other jobs to do.
What? No, that's... I was just being sardonic. It's my way of saying I'm so tired it feels like I've got 50 jobs.
Your tone of speech made it very clear you were being serious. Why backpedal now?
Whoa, now just hold up there a minute, friend. I badly turn a phrase and jumble my words a bit, and you're going to call me out as a liar?
I'm not calling you anything, but you're backpedaling. All I did was ask why.
Huh. True enough on all counts. Plus, you've got the grit to stand there and say it all to my face without any kind of hesitation. You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
No, the voice acting's pretty good. I appreciate it. But yeah. That's... Okay. That depends on the job. What are you offering?
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
So you run... Wait, I don't have that information. So you run the black market in Arcadia. That sounds good to me.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
Let's just see. Oh, wait! Wait, how do you vote for Game of the Year? I have not done that yet. And to be honest, it'll be hard to vote, because you've got... I guess if I had to vote, I'd lean towards Clair Obscura. But... yeah, I'm not too sure where I would go. There's been so many good games that have come out this year. And I haven't even had the chance to play them all. So, why should I care about Sub Rosa's friendship?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
And what if I get caught?
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest.
Alright, I'm in. I'll be back when it's done. Okay, people only say it's nothing when it's going to happen to someone else. No thanks. No, so they're smugglers and... yeah.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
I think there's nothing wrong with learning how it all goes. What was I going to say? Yeah, no, so let's see. There was Expedition 33. You had Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You had Hades 2. Silk Songs come out. Well, it's probably too late now, but a lot of people probably would have wanted Dispatch to be on there. As much as... I mean, I love Outer Wilds. I'm loving this game. I can see why it might not necessarily get mentioned, especially with the whole controversy with how much it costs in the States. But... yeah. What other choices are there? I know I'm forgetting some. We've just had so many. Yeah. Okay.
This paradigm thing you people are always going on about, does it really improve your life?
Oh, yes! The paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
I wonder if it would help me. Is it available in extra strength?
Why is something green here? No, I don't need that. Okay, so it only shows it if you've opened it. Gotcha.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
Is it pronounced the same? Wait, I've noticed you've taken notes on your hand. Are you to Auntie's Choice by any chance?
Oh, that? That's nothing. Just a supply list. Oh, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
You have some expensive stuff lying
Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success.
Do you hear that gnawing from the back room? I bet it's Sprats. Oh no. That's gonna... No, I'm not gonna do that just yet. I'm not a thief. I'm not desperate.
Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
We got here. Team 5 for sure. Is there a way? Compare. So, 25. Lost every time the wearer takes damage. Down to no additional bonus. Okay. Reset on combat end. Is that for soldier? Nope, I'm okay with that. Rattler, repeating rifle. Okay. So you could just steal everything that's here if you tell him to go to the back. So armor, gun. I'm so tempted. Yeah, you lurk away, my friend. You lurk away. Let's see. That being said, I'm just thinking about who to get support for, and I am leaning towards the soldier, because, as we said, I very much hate the idea of a corporation learning how to do mental refreshment. Actually, I do want to know what's upstairs here, though. Purple Berry Crunch with a K. Survive and Thrive. I wonder if there is something on the roof. Oh no, that's just the end of the sign. Let's not do that. I do like that they've made verticality a thing in this game. Oh, birds have flown away. Okay, that just looks like a generator. Not gonna go down that just yet. Wait, examine? Holo emitters are commonly found in Auntie's Choice advertisements, but doubtless they can be used in more pragmatic applications. Gordian Environment commands the skyline so as to compete with the very sun. With a skilled hand, one could extract the holo emitter at its core, shut it down for all time, or until the power is replaced, whichever comes first. Okay, so we can actually take this down. Good to know. Did we say there was something? Was it this way or was it? Let's see what happens if we go down this way. There doesn't seem to be anything else here then. Gotcha. Journal. What else do we have? Side quest companion, Sabotage of Paradise. Get into the Fox relay station. What? Scheme of smugglers. Let's actually sort out the smuggler quest first before we go. There's quite a bit of farming here. Oh, no, let's not jump down there.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3,000.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Okay, I'm definitely getting medical next level up. Well, that's a totally normal and not at all defensive response to a stranger's hello.
Sorry, I've had an accusation of laziness laid at my feet a time or two, and I'm not looking to score more. Not with the amount of eyes on me right now. I'm no loafer, mind you. Just happens I like to work in measurable gains, rather than busying myself for the sake of it.
Nothing wrong with that.
Right? You get it. Unfortunately, this job is turning out more vital to the war effort than I was initially given to believe. Meaning I can't exactly go at my normal pace. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. But that terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch. All that needs doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
I was attacked by the drones near Fairfield. Are you sure you even want to redeploy these drones?
Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's a problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
I need a hack too. If the stakes are so high, why aren't you... Wait. I noticed a baton locked in one of the cases. If I help, I'm taking it. Okay, wait. Is there anyone with more experience who could help you?
Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some protectorate townie, understand, but I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this perplexity.
I noticed a baton locked in one of the cases. Just so you know, if I help, I'm taking it.
What? Oh, yeah. I must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
Okay. If any solutions come to mind, I'll let you know. I think Magnus was the janitor we saw earlier. Attention. Unauthorized use of this drone terminal by untrained subjects is strictly prohibited and subject to corrective action by the Sentinels. What does the message say? Wait. 2 Vox. Okay. 2 Vox relay. Subject. Urgent. Imminent threat to Fairfield. Help requested now. This message has been reviewed by the Ministry of Accuracy and categorized as disinformation. Please contact your supervising warden for permission to access deleted messages. The Sovereign thanks you for your service. Okay, Ministry is no doubt... Alright, so Ministry of Automechanical Maintenance. Notice for mandatory power cycling. As the Ministry is no doubt aware, performing a mandatory power cycling of our automechanicals will necessitate putting the very drones Fairfield relies on for its primary defense into standby mode. It is not the intention of this humble technician to frustrate the Ministry. With your permission, I would like to conduct this exercise in stages, rather than neutering all of our defenses at once. It is my fervent hope that this will accomplish the task to the Ministry's satisfaction, without leaving Fairfield completely vulnerable to attack. Awaiting further orders, First Technician Dalil Hoda. Okay, so they rather than staggering when they would rest, there would be a period of time where all the automechanicals would be on charge. Gotcha. To Fairfield drone operators. Wait, to Fairfield drone operations. Subject notice for disciplinary action. First Technician Honda, you forget yourself. It is your duty to follow orders to the letter, not to interpret them as you see fit. You state that Fairfield will be completely vulnerable to attack without its drones. I cannot begin to envision what foul villains your discordant mind has conjured, but hear me plainly. Fairfield is under no threat. Firstly, your little backwater town is hardly a military target, and secondly, Fairfield enjoys the guardianship of the Protectorate, making your sinister implication of its vulnerability all the more troubling for its complete disconnect from reality. For this reason, I am forwarding your previous reply as evidence of moral decline and referring your case to Arbiter Nebs, who at this moment is conducting training exercises on the island. He will decide how best to address your malfeasance. In the meantime, I expect that power cycling to be completed forthwith, or I will add dereliction of duty to your list of offenses. Signed, Head Minister Esparza, Minister of Automechanical Maintenance. No, not that type. And congratulations on winning. Good work. No, it just, someone had a normal, good idea and was threatened with a very bad time. And we'll leave it at that. Corporate negotiator. Wait. Is this...
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Well, except for the handful of hullheads who couldn't accept this place is under new management. We sure fixed them. Boy, damn right we did.
Did they... This looks like a refugee camp or something.
Mind you, don't track any outside mud on top of our inside mud if you head into the fort.
Okay, it's a fort. Okay, I see the barracks. I see the corporate... Okay. Core's War... Oh! So this is Core's office. Bar B. Faulkner.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Right, Tetra. So, the story so far is, we were assigned here to, there are special engines. Think of them like warp drives. And this system is the only place that makes it. We had a tip that we could get access to an engine and possibly have a look and see how it works. When we tried to get in and infiltrate, we were betrayed. And it ended up with a planet not exploding, essentially imploding into a rift, which may or may not have killed the royal family. And in that space, a corporation came in and waged war. We were out of commission for 10 years until one of our old squad, who also survived, unfroze us, and now we're hunting the person who essentially betrayed us. And I'm getting sidetracked with all the side missions. So right now I'm trying to help out a group of smugglers. And we're here. Literally Outer Wilds? No. Rue Valley is probably closer to Outer Wilds, because that's a time loop that always ends in a big bang. There's a League reference here somewhere. Betrayed. There probably is. Alright, who's Callista? You have to tell me. I've realized I haven't been quizzing you on stuff. Those who wronged her. Fair enough. Well, one of our crew's out there. State what we need. Now that you mention, I could use some new accoutrements.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Yeah. Wait, she got betrayed, sought vengeance of those who wronged her. She's intertwined with Viego storyline, the guy who brought about, yes, the ruination for his wife, Isolde. There's way too much to describe. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see what you have
As
to
a
say.
friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
Armor. That's actually not too bad, trooper plating. Is that... Sniper cloak? Wait. Combat sprint speed, evasion chance, damage resistance. Okay. Wait, who's... Isolde? Isolde? Like, obviously the wife, but that doesn't ring a bell too much to me. Take off 10% damage resistance. Corrosion shock. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade. Isolde. Okay. So that's how you say it. Let's see. Save. Accept. Resume. Welcome, Chief Replenishment Officer Cardosa. Actually, before I do anything, because she's just standing outside.
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time?
Wonder if I... Wait, I couldn't have a look there. You've been rewatching Arcane, and it's really hard to take Vander's voice seriously because I hear him as... Bebop from Deadlock? Wait, Deadlock? Was it Deadlock? No, because you sent me a link earlier, mate. It was Deadlock, wasn't it? I haven't had a chance to look at them yet. And I also couldn't find the link previously. So, because I know you sent me a link to something and I was in one of these videos and I couldn't remember where I put it. Was it quite a while ago? I remember things, I'm just a bit slow to act on them. So I wonder if I could look at your terminal.
Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I can answer them for you. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this?
Why do you ask?
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me deduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Schemes. Wait, hack to end. Schemes of smugglers. Quest activate. Okay, I don't have hack. Terrible man-eating ones. They'll put the fear foliage into every protectorate farmer.
All the while, I thought they were growing healthy little comestibles. They were planting the seeds for psychological warfare. Literally. Shows what I know. All right. Ms. Galloway can have access, but only because I believe in not biting the hand that feeds. Or, in this case, grows. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
Wait, you successfully gain access. Oh, it is right there. Might have been for the chance of sending our Easter egg. Play current inventory. Extraordinary long list of inclusive weapons, armor, non-perishable rations, high-caliber armaments, and medical inhalers. Total anti-fizzo spectrum vodka. Current inventory, 152 cases. 0 cases. Return to route. Leave. That was too easy. Discord mentioned in game. Wait, what? I have no idea when I've said Discord. Oh, let's just see. I do want to pickpocket Kerr though and get access to our war chest because I can now pickpocket people. Actually, can I pickpocket you? No. Okay. Never mind then. No, steal the bit cartridge, but steal performance review. Employee 55072E. Trooper Clara B. Faulkner. Ability to accomplish responsibilities. Marksmanship scores exceed standard assessment. Regarding patrol attendance, employee has a commendable record with no violations of the standard quota policy. However, an overabundance of passion for her position often leads to the employee to exert herself to the point of performance dips, following a series of unapproved extra shifts. Goal achievements. Decreased trooper injury and death incidences during routine patrols by 15%. Employee earnestly strives to improve productivity and performance targets. However, this is related only to the perimeter maintenance and pairs with a willful lack of understanding of the cost to other higher priority initiatives requiring shared resources. Suggested area of improvement. Responds poorly to perceived mockery. Must improve the frequency of following her superior's orders to the letter of the law, not the presumed spirit of it. Should refresh education regarding supply and demand in relation to shifting market urgency. Promotion request denied. So she was being a regular human being. Yeah, Tetra 1.
Stop blaming the wind. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
I mean, wait, you got Shadowrunner on Belveth, so premise recharacter, but our mayhem had so much fun. Okay. Anyone who's ever done gun safety knows you always treat a gun as if it's loaded. Not to point a gun, they're already in trouble. Those targets haven't taken much damage. If you have to tell someone not to point a gun at their head, they're already in trouble.
The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
How are you helping the trainees acclimate to their new society?
I'm only responsible for familiarizing them with the weapons they will come to rely on in future. However, having observed them on the range, they fail every hurdle, but keep getting back up. I'd say that speaks to an admirable resilience. Or stupidity. Difficult to say which.
What's the Wild Rift, if you don't mind me asking, guys? I want to inspire the recruits. Seems like you've got your work cut out for you. Wish I could help.
I don't expect someone else to do my job for me. And though it may not look it, the trainees are improving. Please excuse me. Lindell! You reload with a muzzle facing away from you. Away!
Working hard or hardly working?
Open when you pull the trigger.
That's rhetorical.
You can't shoot what you can't see.
I'm not going to get too involved here. I haven't decided whether I'm protectorate or corporate yet. If I had to decide. Corporate hireling. So this is all just camps. Okay.
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense, but only 3 to attend, and we sleep in shit.
Wait.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Looks like you're having trouble. What's the problem?
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
Look up. Should I be worried?
Bit slow on the uptake, aren't you? Until I curry out the kinks in this system, we all should worry. How anyone around here gets any sleep is a damn mystery.
Science, engineering, okay. Thank you for your time.
This launcher ain't going to fix itself.
The Dorb's not quite familiar with her, though. Now all our PC players can be sad we don't have a champion for mobile rather than the other way around. Okay. I've been thinking more about your lift problem. I might be able to help. What's this? We need info, okay.
Is that right?
Actually, okay, so either we need science too, or we need some information. Oh wait, recall sky maintenance manual, okay.
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole.
Pull your thrusters, friend. A little gumption goes a long way.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
Quartermaster's terminal is one large shipment of Spectrum vodka shot.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
So... Wait, where's the rose? Why are we crouching? Wait. Never. Actually, I never mind. No, wait, he just said it in... Why? I have no idea why he was crouching. Let's just see. Where the hell is that yellow rose? I missed it. He said a yellow rose with a black circle in the center of it.
So who are you rooting for in the tossball leagues this season?
Tossball? You mean pitchball?
I mean tossball.
I'm gonna have to look it up. Your bro thinks he's sneaky. Jarvis, play Sneaky Snitch by Kevin McLeod. Shh. Crap, this is gonna annoy me because I want to know where the rose is. She doesn't have a yellow rose on her uniform by chance.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
The one I passed on the way in? I have no idea what she's talking about. Wait. Close. Nope. Yeah. Like hidden somewhere? Oh well. Tap is a meme in the Valorant community. You can't take it seriously. Fair enough. See, I think I was going to go medical. Am I going? Yeah, I'll go observation. Accept perks. What have I got? Brand enthusiast. Share the same brand. Okay, gain. Yep. Pickpocket. Actually, connoisseur. Respawner. Restolen items. Treasure hunter. So caustic researcher. You now apply corrosive damage. Psychopath. Nope, not going that way. Trophy hunter's not too bad. I love the critical chance. By crouching up to an unaware person. Berator chip. Gotta go Foreman. You go, Tetra, you go. I'm just trying to think. Because I normally like a bit of combat, but I like opening extra bits. Actually, pickpocket. Let's go pickpocket. Except, just to have that as an option. Nope. Hand on the wrong keys.
Paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or whatever. Does it really provide everything you want?
And then I can... Am I able... There we go. let's just see what's in her war chest. I'm just curious.
My commanding manager gave me great advice. If you got time to leave, you got time to clean the latrine. Moral of the story? Never. Aside from the stale chow, ubiquitous mud, contract anxiety, and pervasive dread.
First biomass bit car. Oh. Biomass canister, weak spot plus OT. If no one else has seen me, I'm happy to steal. I guess I've become a thief. Let's see. Acquisitions Officer Kerr has a task that needs doing. Could help you get into the Vox Relay. An infiltration of the Vox Relay in exchange of your assistance. The problem is... so, if I was not streaming, I would probably save and then go for Minister Milva Street to see and make sure his way isn't the corporations learning how to do mental refreshment. But since I don't have that option, I'm tempted to go with Carr. I don't know which one I want to do. So, until... I know I said I was leaning towards the soldier, but... Let's just see. Journal. What else can we do? Reunite Niles and Zeppelin. Well, what I can do while I'm still thinking about that is mentioned aiding him should gas into the Vox Relay. Jackson Club, destroy all the hover drones, confront Savannah at the Order of the Ascendant chapter. Might be doing a bit of backtracking, but I'm happy to do it.
This Moonman character of yours, is he some kind of off-world deity?
Yes. No, just sort of a mascot.
I see. So, is it Auntie that you give your undying and unquestioning loyalty to, then?
Not exactly. I mean, Auntie is cunning and bold. I don't have a single bad thing to say about her. At least not out here in public. You know what I mean?
For once, I know exactly what you mean.
Oh, she understands. Oh, is that? No, that's not a rose.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep. Community.
Follow the yellow brick road. Or not. I probably should follow a bit of the road. I don't tend to find too much interesting stuff.
Best keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
Emergency protocols ready.
Go. I heard still one here somewhere. Oh, they turn invisible.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Okay, what is it? Z. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Overuse medical drug crash. While crashing, the inhaler is disabled, preventing you from healing further.
Can't just shoot in the thin air.
Okay, gotcha. Teledon sack. Glorp is still Halloween on the overlay. Wait, what overlay? I thought, yeah, I changed the overlay to, the stream overlay. I made it better. It's, wait, purple? Wait, why is it purple? That was not intentional. The text is white. Yeah, no, I changed it to make it easier to read, because I couldn't think of how to change the color, so best I could do is make it white with, like, a shadow, outline to make it easier to see. So, that's what I've done. Transfer orders. Reassignment forward operating base. Direct report. Commander Emil Torres. Effective immediately. Notes. Do not engage with the wildlife or protectorate soldiers. The Raptidons here are not your friends. Do not treat them like the tame ones back home. Oh, Matt, I think you're the one... Well, we'll go both ways. It's probably because it was Halloween and all the default are update to Halloween. Ah, that's why. Okay, so I have no control over those ones. The thing is, though,
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Let's just see, is there... I hear sounds. I don't see any Raptidons. Okay, we're good. Should have changed by now. Tars from wait. Ah. Wait. Why are you saying Tars from Interstellar? Because, I mean, Val's just the robot companion. But we know the chapel's here. Okay, and there is someone inside, and there doesn't seem to be a way to sneak inside. Okay. Savannah Lockwood.
We're closed.
Actually, wait a second. Examine. The Order of the Ascendant strives to continually demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies within the purest of mathematics. The universal equation, a perfect mathematical expression that generates all of existence. Through its flawless calculation, all things are possible. As our knowledge of the equation grows, we asymptomatically approach the ideal state of ascendancy, where we shall become one with the universe, or know the mind of the architect, if you will. Was it the architect? Was the architect a being? Not in the sense that you and I are, but that is of no matter, literally and figuratively. Like the terms in a formula, the architect is an abstraction of a mathematically perfect yet unknown energies that spawned the universe. We honor the 0 point of the grand plan with that name, as well as label the omega point of the equation with the same boundary expression. So let us give thanks to the architect for our part in the perfection of the grand plan, be it as an enlightened mathematician or simply a programmer of manual labor automechanicals. Honor the equation and architect with every action, no matter how mundane such action may feel, for every action is a step towards the eventual realization of the equation. That seems like a joke Tars would make, even if it wasn't a Tars joke to the robot. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That would be. Ascendant? Yeah, I guess they think the closer they get, I don't know, some sort of ascendancy with maths. I'm not gonna fully understand. Take that. Ooh, card. +5 max health. Pocket watch. What else can I take that won't count as stealing? Nah, okay. Savannah Lockwood.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You're a friend of Augustine de Verres, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
It's difficult for her now. Let her explain what she's talking about.
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
And just what is her present course of action exactly?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Good night, Tetra. Hope you've had a good time. I've enjoyed having you here, mate. Have a good night, and I'll see you when I see you. Tomorrow night is, what is it? It's going to be Rue Valley time. So I hope you, if you have time, you join me then. But yeah, I'll just keep on playing for a little bit more. Victor's the guy who you accused of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Wait, let's just see. Is it true the Order somehow helped on... Okay, there's a lot of stuff here I want to go. Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the cult of corporatism serial a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. It didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
How did you two meet?
We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter, and she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
It's a little late, but yeah, that's just how it's gonna be. Take care, Tetra. I'll catch you around. What do you know about what she was doing at the Vox station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
So she doesn't know she worked for the Earth Protectorate. Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Did you ever see her again, Savannah?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Seems like a huge wait. You seem to let anyone in there. That seemed like a huge risk for a Protectorate subject. I guess I also want to know about the safe. The safe in her house was empty. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Yes, and I am shamed to admit it. Though if she hadn't wanted me to, she wouldn't have told me the code. Same one she used for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Okay. Is it true that the Order somehow helped aunties invade, like the Protectorates?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
Okay. So the Order was a scapegoat. Gotcha. But I have to find her before she does something drastic. Goodbye.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but... when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
She's definitely unwell, but there's no hope for her. I'm gonna kill her? No. Okay, I'll see what she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding anything.
That's all I can ask.
Okay. Well, what else have we got here? Antibiotics, cigarettes, pharmacate. Oh, necklace. And I don't think there's anything else to steal. Okay. I guess, Nope, I'm not yet ready to make a decision. I'm still thinking whether I go with talkative guy or the sergeant for who to help me. But in the meantime, pressing cares, reunite Nels with Zabloon. Yeah. Oh, we can just fast travel back to Fairfield. That's useful.
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kinda reminds me of our days in Nyx's orbit, dodging protectorate patrols. You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Ah, well. That's all right. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
What's going on with the Vox station? But also, what's going on here? It's like a mine. Arbiter training facility.
Unauthorized entry into an Arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration. Entering a hostile zone. Enemies detected. Please exercise caution.
Okay, maybe I will not go inside there just yet. Maybe, well, it depends if it's closed off or not. Dangerous enemies. Enemies with skulls next to their health bar are dangerous, signifying that you might be too underleveled to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back. Like leaders or bosses, these enemies are resistant to certain powerful effects that must be dealt enough damage to make them weak. Particularly tough enemies are noted via their health bar, signifying that they are especially challenging. These are reserved for the leaders and the strongest fighters of a group. These enemies are more resistant to certain powerful effects, requiring them to take damage first and make them weak. Okay, we are just going to walk back. And just ignore it. Map. Well, I'm just walking this way to see what happens, really.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Okay, good to know.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell them. But I do love this. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver Street.
This. Auntie's Choice Observational Report, Westport. Infrastructure state, moderate low. Initial fighting caused substantial damage to Westport's infrastructure. They still have power, limited portable water, and possible fortifications. Worth noting that they are experiencing a severe shortage of automechanicals. Morale state, moderate. Morale is holding in Westport. Subjects still believe that the Sovereign will swoop in and save them. This resolve seems rather fragile, though. A couple more hardships could shatter that resolve. The standoff is working against us. Additional notes. Vigilant Horgoth himself is preoccupied by some schism in local command. This type of internal conflict in the Protectorate chain of command should be exploited if at all possible. Okay. While they're looking at that, Hopper Climber.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
But Journal, Codex. Oh, that's all the logs and stuff. School. What was it? How that had gone off. Okay, that's the same note. Oh, that's just not yet gonna steal that. Barfield scavenger.
I don't even want to think about the damage those crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're endangered to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just
Okay. Wireless. Oh, we can just wireless free Arcadia protectorate section. Auntie's choice brand distress signal.
Center, you must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
This.
Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you! I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Okay.
Hello? Calling out to any random, non...
Let's see if whether or not this will get pegged.
That's tobacco. Love a candy. That's tobacco. Before that coffin bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it too.
I know where we're going.
That's tobacco. Smoke out tobacco. It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
Okay, I won't jump down the cliff face. For now.
So smoke that candy. As tobacco. Favorite candy. It's tobacco. Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and a
Abhorral Screamer. Okay.
Cause it's your candy.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Nothing complete. Can I ask why?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What exactly are you trying to convert your mechs to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Such is the way of war. You could even say, war never changes.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Where was this convoy of mechs headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
I assure you, I am not.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
This. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center. Were all of these damaged by Auntie's attack?
Yes and no. The bombs certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Where are their bodies?
Perhaps the escort turned traitor and set the bombs themselves?
These were stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Auntie's choice. No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them. Could have been any manner of terror brought upon us by Antes.
Been a pleasure, but I have to go.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
Create Tyranium grenades? Despite the damage and stuff, there should be enough. Okay. Expensive plates, shock rods, flywheels. Xyranium. Xyranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorate's automech. Standing in xyranium poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much xyranium poisoning can prove fatal. Does a doctor or auto-doctor remove any accumulation xyranium poisoning? Warning, some xyranium clouds are denser than others, increasing the rate of poisoning that is applied.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium. From the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia. Official frequency of Auntie's choice.
At Auntie's Choice, we think there is no freedom without freedom of choice. And you need all 10 flavors of Spectrum vodka in order to be free.
Every autonomous consumer needs both forced, and I can't believe it's not forced.
Can you truly say you are liberated without frozen, dried, smoked, and canned salt tuna fillet?
What do you mean you're leaving? Commencing termination!
Be advised. Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
Swiftly, through talent or gut.
Homicidally irritable employee. You might ask why I'm saving. It's because there's no guarantee that I will succeed.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when Auntie came to town. A marketeer whose body can't do nothing to lose. I was the boy, a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, Auntie welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is
Stealth grass. Thick grass hides you from hostiles in the area, making them unable to see you from a distance. Use it to sneak by safely or get the drop on them.
The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first trick of the train, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. To buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Low and low.
Okay, they're over there. So we're not going through the front.
Why is this door open? Isn't this lab meant to be secure? Doesn't anyone else have standards in this place?
You want high security? I'll give you high security! Preparing to fight!
Nope.
Going on? How those standards working for you now? Huh? Ain't nothing there.
Come on, don't you want to look away?
Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, kids, let's go!
Nope. Okay.
Now he's a winsome man with charming smile, selling diet toothpaste with impeccable style, the perfect poster.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Yes, he is a tribute to Auntie's family. I never worked for him, that makes it work for you. You could be the next Auntie's favorite nephew.
I think that's the noise one.
Okay.
Okay.
You sell how you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time.
Nope. I need all of you to come in.
Not friendly life form detected.
You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well.
Just so touchy today.
Well, wouldn't that be swell? We're making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We're making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Yeah!
That's good.
She's just the best choice.
You're likely affected too, aren't you?
It's
Scream
Auntie's
twice for yes.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
There we go. Nice that they have the news section. Okay. Salmon. Okay, camera cover.
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elman Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
You changed your tune a bit since sending that distress signal?
Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
How exactly did you end up trapped here?
Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination.
The purpose of... Wait, this building doesn't look like typical Auntie's Choice construction.
Yes, the Protectorate formerly utilized it for seed storage or something equally prosaic. Nothing as provocative as groundbreaking research.
Alright, tell me about this about all this innovative science you're working
Our
on.
lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
How? If you ignore all the death and murder, I guess.
I mean, only judged by that narrow frame of reference. An auspicious start by certain ways of thinking, which I hardly share. I care about my staff so much. Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed.
Ran into some resistance. Your team may be down a few.
Shame. The staff and I all had such good chemistry together. Suppose it couldn't be helped, though. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our researchers a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third.
I'm sure your subordinates find that quite inspiring.
As you're now one of them, I'll take that as a compliment. But enough glad-handing me. Regarding what we need, well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
I have no idea.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
Absolutely not. Sorry, I barely know my tibia from my fibia. Wait.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
Apologies if you want me to get to it, but I'm the sort of person that I like to ask everything about. I'd still like to know more about your program.
Oh, my favorite topic. By all means, fire away.
What's the purpose of your research?
Our lab's focus is the utilization of local flora and fauna in development of commercial products and proprietary methods. Anything else before we set to it?
No. Where do we start?
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
The old samples aren't good enough. I could probably scrape up some of the goo. All findings from the expedition doesn't tell me much. How about some details?
I need all the particulars and analysis from the expedition put onto a data cartridge and brought back, along with fresh spores. Both will be key in the formulation of an antidote. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire.
I'll be off.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Gotcha. Red spore sample, chemical counteragent. Okay, we will not go down that way.
Typical Auntie's Choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Map, let's just see. So, okay, we'll have to go down that way at some point. But they said lab, retrieve red spore samples. I have definitely gotten sidetracked. assuming that's the Red Spire.
Engaging hostile emergency syringe.
Of course, there's raptidons. Just admiring the scenery. Don't mind me. Actually, shock machine gun, shock rods, magazine side. I am actually curious about how this will work.
Confronting threat.
I am a terrible shot. Let's see how we go. Advanced decryption key. And he's down to ash.
Commencing combat-related activity.
Emergency protocols.
So glad I changed this weapon. Okay, mechanicals. Where is the spores? They are just somewhere here, and I'll have to look for them. Oh wait.
Foraging time's over. We should have what we need.
I mean, no harm in taking more samples. I really want to jump down. I know there's fall damage. I know there's fall damage and I'll probably die, but have no idea where this urge has come to jump off tall objects, but every time I get present. Oh god. This has been a mistake. Oh! You have drowned. I'm pretty sure it was more than just drowning. Auntie's Choice stomps on the competition. Oh, I never thought I would choose my favorite corporation, but I like Space's Choice more than Auntie Cleo's. Inventory, let's change it up. Triple barrel shotgun. Nice. Repeating rifle, incendiary type. So we've got shotguns, rifle, or pistols. The lab that shouted incoherently and often. Let's see if we can get in here. Seem to have many enemies. Okay, there is a person there. No, come on. You don't want to see us. You don't want to see us. There we go. We're good, and we're safe. I wonder if there was a way to...
Wonderful idea, Private Division Orphan. First rate as always. Oh, sycophants all. Not a single spine between them.
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
Once I simmered down and looked around, they were all dead. Presently persist in a state of ceaseless perturbation.
If I can do this without actually killing anyone. Bad knees. Crouch speed. Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Warning, once selected, floors cannot be removed. Effect. Plus 50% crouch speed. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. Nope. I'm just going to reject that.
Attention. This lab technician is deceased. Interrogation unavailable. Recommended course of action. Access nearby terminal for more information.
Anybody be? Profusion of reasons why. Ask anyone.
There we go. Much better. Okay, let's see. Welcome authorized anti-choice employee. Please select from the following options. Memo to staff. I, your humble product envisioner, want to thank every single one among you today. When we first arrived to this facility, it was literally a barn in here. We seized from the Protectorate a modest use agricultural landholding, a run-down old farmhouse and barn, a few harvesters, a seed silo that leaked when it rained. Who ever thought such a meager farmstead could be transformed virtually overnight into the most innovative research center on the entire island? Let me tell you, I did, because I believed in you. Sorry. Mouth choking on the bullshit. You did, because of your deep trust in our shared vision. That's how together we made audacious advances. Confidential memo to all local managers. Okay, as you are all aware, our important work here at the lab is being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly irredeemable personnel who've become a liability on our quarterly reports. Normally I would transfer such resource-draining employees to the frontline combat, yet that is not an option with hostilities at a standstill. Rather than further demote these sluggards and sycophants to an even less industrious position, I appeal to their base natures by inviting each to participate in a promotion acceleration program, PAP, ostensibly a series of outdoor skill-building exercises located at the spires around the island, with the promise of molding these select staff members into VP material. In reality, PAP's 5 hazardous wilderness exercises leverage participant ineptitude to achieve maximum mortality? I'm confident PAP will offload our most irksome personnel as an insurance policy. The final activity is set on the northern tip of the northern island, in an area infested with corporate Raptidon assets turned feral. Your cooperation in concealing this ruse is much appreciated, and also mandatory. Oh god, he's a terrible person. So he just sent them all off to die? Lab notes. So this next batch of samples could be interesting. They were taken from a nearby spire with a distinct red color. The color comes from a species of red plant indigenous to that area. It releases many of these red spores which color the surrounding landscape. There's nothing like it on Paradise Island. I have laid them out for our initial examinations, which commence after lunch. In the meantime, I'm submitting all the raw data from our analysis so far to memorialize it, per standard practice. I must say, what I've seen so far is both curious and rather intriguing. Turn to root. Okay. Download data. There we go. And we're good.
Why is it that I just want to
gonna lie, it would have been tempting to get the crouch but crunchy knees. There we go.
Ah, my most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our fieldwork progressing?
I have the data cartridge and fresh spore samples.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
Before I do, inventory. Data cartridge containing hide advertisements. Well, I can't do anything with that. Okay. Start the required items.
Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Okay, guess you're not overly... Good thing more spore samples are available so close by. Wait, guess you're not overly surprised about the effects of this chemical agent.
Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. It's only a matter of time.
How much trouble do you think you'll be in over the... No, I'm not gonna ask that. Wait, how much trouble do you think you'll be over this outbreak?
Oh, this might work out yet. And he may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Ah, there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
I'm just waiting for the shoe to drop. Okay, I can't really do anything to that. This formulator is well worn, has been routinely used to combine various chemical substances for the... Okay. Follow Ormsby's directions. We don't have enough medicine to make a change. So, okay. Save, accept, resume. Can't I just talk to him first before getting this done? Designated area where test him. Is there nowhere? I've just got bad voodoo.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Yes, but I'm afraid it will cost you more.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
We have ourselves a deal then.
Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's choice. Be seeing you.
That worked out better than I thought it would. Wait, escape suit? Dispense a smoke bomb in emergencies for when you need to escape to be utterly unnoticed. Also available in Pine Fresh and Ocean Breeze. Okay. Painted.
I trust you'll see yourself out.
Let's come back here in a bit and see how they all end up being. Explosive damage, hack. Have any perks? Well, I have that thing where I will always get... Nope. It's just like perks. Medical, science might not be too bad. Gadget meter. Plus 10% more stacks of non-physical damage type side effects. So if I were to use the science machine, that's not what I'm gonna do. Effectiveness in conversations. I am liking the sneak. Or we can at least keep the speech going for now. Or sleeve perks, what have we got? Wrapper. Let's just see what I can do. Honestly, the tracker is probably the best one. That's not a too bad one to have either. Observation 5, Keen Observer. What are some of the speech ones? Passing movement speed. Okay, 5 seconds. Okay, that scan is also good. Tracker. So maybe some science might not be a bad idea to have. Okay. Skills. Okay. I think we'll go for this one, go 5-5, and then work on lockpick, medical, and science. Escape. Perfect. Journal. Well, we've definitely explored a lot more of this place.
Because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant
I wonder if I could swim over there.
meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally. Challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can
Engaging hostile life forms.
Oh shit!
Top 2, when I'm not ready to waste. On your command.
Shotguns. Oh, it's injury. Reading rifle.
To kill them before you die.
Oh, frick. You have 2 trauma kits and can be revived. Good to know. Okay, crap. How on earth do you heal?
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Okay, V. that eggs? Yeah, I guess it's tender. Reach Tartus, food and drink can be consumed. Okay. Let's see. No more fresh crab meat, I'm guessing. Okay. Spacer outfit. Is there a Spacer's Choice somewhere nearby then? Oh, Glorfindale. I find this to be quite realistic. The aim and all. I don't have vocab. Stealing bodies. Ah, that's okay. I think I know what you mean. Security, like, the aim. You mean the aim as in, like, combat, or the aim of, like, what each character wants as they go through? Or you mean looting what they have? That could be the other thing. Let's see. But I am enjoying... I don't know, this is my type of game. This is the sort of game that I just love to play. And the last time I played game 1, I was doing so on my bad laptop. So this has all the graphics and everything. Alright, lots of food. But the story to the combat. The combat is realistic, well, the weapons. Now that's fair. I'm not one to know all my combat that well, but I do appreciate, like, looking down the sights and everything. I am loving the story, and I'm just thinking, before I finish, I'm probably going to make a choice. Ooh, Shauna Gray. Is there a place where I can see all of these cards that I've collected? What else is there? What I would like to do before I finish up is to actually make a choice about who I'm going with, and I'm thinking, against my better judgment, to go with the guy with the top hat, because he said less people dying. And I hope if it turns out no, you're brainwashing everyone, then I am going to do something about that. Wait. Welcome, charlatan. Permissions required. Please input login credentials now. Enter passcode already left as written. Go, 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 get her. Okay. Or, wait, hidden ambitions. Were it but offered, I would revel in the life of a minor functionary within middle administration. But such is not my lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, they must remain. What is a person with ambition meant to do here, I ask? Besides wallow in obscurity, I oftentimes wonder how I might fare within Auntie Cleo's free-willing meritocratic society, even though to even consider such thoughts is to court swift rendition to a mental refreshment center. Paths of uncertainty. As unheard of as it sounds, I have been reassigned by Vigilant Horgoth. He has tasked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. A great honor, to be sure, but I worry. If my mind ever begins to wander, will I start singing the spirited product jingles of our commercialist rivals? Yet I must hold firm, as such doubts are contrary to the true go-getter I know myself to be. Forbidden fruit taste. Admin Chatterjee indicated that my recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all Protectorate society, as the frequency of my washroom visits have increased 5.6%, and my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dared not admit the reason. How I feel impelled to devour Auntie's Choice Purple Berry Crunch at every opportunity. I nodded, accepted 6 demerits, and an extra work hour to offset my loss in output, my thoughts already turning to my sweet, prohibited indulgence. Serial thriller. Despite how thrilling I find this, I Red Clock cereal, it has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone righteous sentinel as she nabs hidden sympathizers intent on undermining our Protectorate. But as miscreants are shipped off for mental refreshment, I wonder, what would Red Cloak think of my Purpleberry Crunch consumption, or my enthrallment with its advertisements? I fear I know the answer. And that is why this was filled with Purpleberry Crunch. And Auntie Cleo's. I will keep them for my own consumption. This Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 1 of 10, a fictional fiction periodical chronicling the exploits of Earth Directorate agents Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. A label inside the cover reads SAQ Volume 1 of 10 from the Library of Dr. Quinzel, Ministry of Accuracy. Oh! I will never say no to more collectibles. I definitely need to get my luck better. Daily Journal of Good Neighbor Emily Woodham. Another perfect day, a reliably kept journal for later reminiscence and routine sentinel review. 7 o'clock woke to another day of comfort and security with gratitude to Vigilant Horgoth and our Sovereign in his benevolence. 7:30, broke morning fast with a nourishing meal of tribute pancakes prepared with typical automechanical flair. Automechanical. At 10:30, noticed neighbor Dorothy taking his normal afternoon walk much earlier today. Bears further scrutiny. Possible reporting. 12:30, neighbor Rayland arrived for our crafts activity. Brought a freshly pre-baked certainty sweet cake. He expressed great contentment with our perfect life. It pondered if it might ever end. 2 minutes later, reported neighbor Rayland. 12:45, ate the sweet cake. 5 o'clock, enjoyed evening meal while rereading A Beacon to the Cosmos, nourished physically and spiritually. 8 o'clock, retired listening to everyone's neighbor Prudence on the wireless, untroubled by doubt or concern. Another perfect day ends. For the glory of the Sovereign, Emily Woodham, a vital cog. Yep. Oh wait, is that something behind the back there? That doesn't look like... Oh. In a house. Pancakes. Okay, I can't really do too much. What's this? What's this? A duly kept journal. Woke to a new brilliant day of abundance with thanks to Vigilant Horgoth. And soon prestige real talks. Spotted aircraft streaking across the sky. One appears to have landed on the east side of Westport. How curious. We have guests. 4 out-of-towners in strange uniforms trampling through the flower bed. They hurried away before I could invite them in for tea. Many more out-of-towners now. They take umbrage with our auto-mechanicals inflicting heavy damage, perhaps in preparation to replace them with even more wonderful models. Oh no, they are so brainwashed. Out-of-towners are at my door requesting entry. My, they are insistent. Strangers will not leave. Their words confound me, claim they were chosen by someone's aunt to share unbridled consumerism. We'll need to confirm spelling, perhaps ask Vigilant Horgoth. Oh my, they're forcing open the door! Wait. Combat vocabulary note, recoil and reload. Vital cog. I like this expression. Rogus senti. A vital cog. I do that. It's like every once in a while you think they're very nice and then you read and go, oh, you don't have the ability to critically think for yourself. That's a bit concerning. Ascenti. Look that up. And we're okay there. Alright, have I gone? I think I've done everything. Hello, sir. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just looting. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm enjoying this game so much, and I can tell about the replayability if you choose to go a certain way. So I may even replay it. Once I finish this run, I might do another replay. Not to stream, just for the fun of it. For my enjoyment, really. I do not have Brawny, so you would need engineering. Okay. Ooh, crab meat. Actually, let's have some radio on. Should have had that on while we were watching.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runner.
I Red Cloak, the
Codex, where is it? Logs. Where did that log go? Risk, Chipets, no. Audio, here it is.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hunt the crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
This looks like the place. Law, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Go see what's happening. Wait, he's alive!
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Okay, don't... wait, Niles, you didn't tell me Zebulon thought you were dead? That's all. Nah. Don't just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
You're just mad because better, cooler friend. No, I'm not gonna say that. We're working together to save Arcadia, a cause I assume you'd support.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Could be worse. He could have left you floating in dead space for a decade. No. I'll let Niles respond.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Where was Gondor when the West needed help? That's exactly it. Sorry, you've got me remembering the Beacons of Gondor. That's one of my favorite scenes from Return of the King. Anything with the Rohirrim in the third movie was pretty good. Okay. Ooh, somebody's in trouble. Do I want to be childish? Maybe you'd like to rethink. Masterpiece. Dude, The Return of the King. Because it has like 3 separate endings, I still cry at each single one of them. When like they throw in the ring and the eagle takes them. When they all meet together in Rivendell with Frodo, and then when Frodo goes across the sea, I still cry each and every time it happens. Favorite movies. Favorite movie trilogy. Let's just go. I think I'll be a little childish. Ooh, someone's in trouble.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
What was the info they passed along?
It has to do with the location of a vault rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
I'm in if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
We haven't found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the console.
I have some questions before I go.
I'll answer what I can.
How did a protectorate doctor end up turning rebel fighter?
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
About your stint in mental refreshment.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
Can you tell me what
the Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
Too bad I killed them. My neighbors are referring to Westport.
Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
This is all I need. Okay. Inventory. Let's just see what I've got armor-wise, helmet-wise. Frame rate. That's there, the Protectorate. C to compare. So armor 1, escape suit is 2 and is light. No, wait. Agent armor, medium. About the same. Foot soldier. An armor that circulates gas, so you don't have to. Chance. Okay. Let's just see how that goes. This is stolen. It actually notes when I've stolen something, which is kind of cool. Okay. Let's see. Region. Let's head back. Search for Jason Pulm. That's the other one. Disable droids. Accept.
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzos, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres.
I know I'm going to regret this choice.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer themselves.
This is what I know I'm going to end up doing.
I must ask you to hold still. You've returned. Now let me fetch some clean gloves. I'll do it later. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require.
I could use
Yes, I can clearly see that. I can apply some Anti's branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap.
Heal me up, Doc.
This may sting a little, or a lot.
There we go, and we don't have any more, well, gas damage, I suppose. Okay. Journal, or map rather. Let's go region. Okay. +5, +10. Yep. Okay. Wait, inventory. Mods, utility. Okay. Doesn't really add much, and we're stuck there. So we'll just have to go around the long way. Heavy rounds. Wait, is there a sniper rifle here? Aw. Wait. Sprout. Okay, so it's all locked from the outside. Guess I'm just exploring everything. Sovereign. Oh.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
What did Quinzel have that was I had with her?
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Sounds valuable. What precisely are they?
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling.
I know Commander Zane Byrne, Science Adventures Quarterly not so much.
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
You said other materials were all stolen. What's so special about these ones?
The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them.
I still can't help thinking this is for your personal collection.
I'll admit, Commander Zane and Buddy's exploits make for a sensational read. They saved Carnifeller's brain, for instance. Oh, and Mammon Incorporated, of course, too. So no, I am not immune to their considerable charms, but my interests in recovering them are strictly professional, I can assure you.
Sure. Fine, just so I get paid.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. Stay true, outsider.
Okay. This is actually quite a nice view. Are those like solar panels? Not solar panels, wind turbines or something over there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to climb up there. Map. You know what? Let's just try and destroy some drones. Already this far. That's closer to how I like to play these games.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Entering a confrontational state.
Well, that was a lot of them down. Damn, I suck at shooting. And that's all of them. Oh, was there a... We could have used the terminal, okay. Welcome, loyal subject. Please select an operation. We established a temporary base of operations as close to Fairfield as we deemed possible, without risk detection. We then began directing a small cluster of drones to harass the enemy at random intervals. None of these could be considered major incursions, but we unquestionably garnered the air of Auntie's choice forces there. Note, mind that you handle them with great care, as they have been tuned for heightened hostility in accordance with their current task. An unintentional drop of possible movement could set them off. Noted. I need the lockpick to be higher. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Maybe if I climb up this way? Just looking at the topography. So that would be the only way, or... Yeah, that's the only way I can think of. I have to come in through the back.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Okay, wait. There used to be something here. I know the mission is to go up here, but while I'm here, let's see if I can go down there. That's like a cove. Quite nice. Quite peaceful. Good holiday. I mean, to be fair, it's a place called Paradise Island, so you would imagine it would be a holiday destination. Oh!
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, come on.
Got a distraction for you. I'm at.
It's still getting used to keyboard. That's my problem, ultimately. Crabbing tower. Sorry, we have food. Oh, nice that they added a button just to quick select everything. I would love to get inside there. Damn it, lockpick 3. Okay. Done. Okay. Well, at least you can walk in the water. I'm not gonna go too deep for fear of drowning. By a pair of human legs coming from the Crabble's mouthparts. It looks like the Crabble got a bit greedy and choked to death. I can't do anything just yet. Okay. Okay, no way to get under, so... Obviously they make the brawny trait more and more useful. There's a lot of locked doors that I don't have access to. Okay. And I'm getting close to reaching my limit as well. Let's finish this mission up here, and then we can see where we go from there. Let's see, does it tell me which way to go? No, this is off the beaten path. Oh! Where they fought? Just a lot of sprats. And Obril Screamer. Let's see. Hey, do you hear music? Ah, Sovereign Rust Firegrove. There we go. So now we can quick travel here whenever we want.
No, Jackson, don't!
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly.
Oh!
Help! Are you breathing? Say something!
That... okay. That was unexpected.
Don't you die on me, Jackson! You're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
You know what? I think he's absolutely the right age to be a crater in the dirt.
Jackson! 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 Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
Nope. No twitch. It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was the sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
What is the most Wait, oh no, not my garden, not my weed. I'm just going to move on to greener pastures. Wait, medical 3? Ah, I really wish I knew what the choice was.
No, wait! Please! You can't just leave us up here to die!
That depends on what you want me to do.
Poor Jackson wasn't raised in the Protectorate with a mind for science, and mistakenly thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So he jumped the opposite way I told him. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Oh. Science. Fear not, heroes like me are trained to use technology that hasn't even been imagined yet. Sure, let's be a bit grandy. Wait, that sounds a lot that sounds a lot of risking my neck for you knuckleheads. Why should I bother? Wait, if you activate... no, I want to be snarky.
What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
Alright, I'm on it.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life utterly absent of starvation.
Acquire the thruster boots. Covered schematics and Pale? Pale. A pair of plasma thruster boots attachments that grant the user the ability to jump in midair. Warning, thrusters fail to fire at too high a falling velocity. Oh. The Pale Plasmic Augmented Leap Enhancer is a fantastic device that allows one to reach new heights. They are automatically equipped and allow you to jump a second time while already in the air. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. Warning, Pale is ineffective while falling at critical velocities. Okay. Okay, so it's just a very short double jump then. Amongst the various crops the Sovereign has discovered in Eden, few have had as sweet an impact on the Protectorate as these densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters. Originally dubbed sulfur seeds after their dreadful, abnormally noxious effects were responsible for several grisly, and dare I say grotesquely messy, deaths in the early days of the colony, their name was revised upon the discovery of their myriad textile uses, and their value to the Protectorate was devised. With fibers that can be ground into solvent-resistant adhesive tar, juice that required minimal processing to become highly inedible ink, and a naturally occurring pH of near 0? The potential uses for sweet berries are still being discovered. That pH is too low. That's not good. The next evolution of this research should focus on uses of a highly viscous lubricant that literally drips from each berry, and its potential as a non-absorbent gastrointestinal unguent. Are they talking about what's it? A laxative? Trip blade. 82-27. Designed for tripping, but really good at stabbing too. Swing rate 1. Oh, this is just a much better version of that. Okay, so it's not a stealth weapon, it is actually a melee weapon. I will hold on to you for a little bit longer. Before I let them down, what's this? When Auntie and her scrub muckers invaded, most lower subjects gathered rifles and garrisoned Eden as though steadfast spines and devoted hearts were a match for military proficiency and prowess. It was inspiring, but ultimately futile. I aim to make my end worthy of the faith the Sovereign placed in me. The 3 human husks found atop a nearby picker platform represent my fullest levy to the effort. I've played a role as I plotted, earning the trust of the corporatists and turncoats until I was sure my sacrifice would account for them all. Just as the stand reaches its apex, I will toss myself into the primary drive spur and bind the prions with the very fiber of my ever-devout being. Hopefully my laugh will echo in their corrupt capitalistic skulls as they parch and starve atop the platform. Die in wasting agony, you mercenary vermin. Ida Rutledge, faithful subject of the Protectorate. Okay. So she was... So she threw herself into the machine to keep them trapped up there. Ooh, hat. Nice. Okay, still, actually.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
I'm not gonna say that. Has he changed much?
Yes and no. There's a shadow over him wasn't there before. A meanness. It's difficult to describe. Even tougher to be on the receiving end. Maybe I ought have apologized straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
Yeah. You enjoy lunch, Glorfindale. I'll see you when I see you. If I'm still here, I'm still here. If I'm not here, then I'm not here. It's all good, mate. Maybe I ought to have apologized, but I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing. Had I stayed, who knows? The choice to leave may not have been wrong, but leaving without a word was.
That's fair. Might have left him a note or something. I was just worried I'd lose my nerve, but you have a point. Wasn't right of me to just up and split. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
We'll talk more later. That's just... looks like a crab droid. Wait, they're blue? I have a feeling I'm going to save because I'm going to die from falling. There we go. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Could I make it? No, I think that's a bit... Well, actually... Let's just save here. No! No! There we go! Okay, didn't overshoot, thank God. Wait, what? Is it something below me this way? No. Nope. So that's what they meant by terminal velocity. Okay. Load game. Oh, that's what it meant. Conspicuously manipulated bush. Upon closer inspection, this bush has definitely been moved to its current position, and behind the foliage is the sweet, unmistakable sight of bits. Okay. Good to know. No, 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 thank goodness. There we go. What's up here? Okay, I suppose, yes, you could have climbed up that way. Sure. There we go. Advanced description key, revolver. Big cartridge. There we go. And save so I don't have to go through that whole process again.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotamulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Ruined vine. These lush, thick vines are clearly being cultivated for their utility, but you lack the knowledge to make use of them. Infuse oils from a medicinal inhaler, extract the biomass. I am dumb. I don't know any of that.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
I like how this has opened everything up a bit more now, so normally I would have thought that's out of the question. There we go. Oh, so the vines... Oh, could I? Could I make that? I wonder. Yes, I can. Oh, I'm so glad I did this mission and got these boots.
That's it? It was that easy?
Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Let's see about bailing you out, shall we?
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
I'm sorry about your friend Jackson. Lucy compatriot is never easy.
He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone.
Found Ida's datapad. Turns out she was trying to kill you and Oscar.
Poor Ida. She wasn't able to overcome a lifetime of protectorate programming. Well, thanks to you, she failed. And that's one last insult to the Sovereign I'm happy to oblige. Ida threw herself into the actuator gears as we were ascending in the picker. She's the reason we're stuck. Apparently, she was so overwhelmed with guilt from abandoning the protectorate that she couldn't live with herself. I just wish she would have aimed for the ground instead.
Try to keep calm. I'll be back later.
Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
Reed lobs plasma from its claw jaws. They'll get you coming and go. You'll find various
Armored clothing. Okay. Harvester's lifting armature has ground to halt. The harvester's lifting armature has ground to a halt and needs a drive overloaded to allow it to push through the obstruction. The dead body. Okay. We could do I wish I had brilliant. In hindsight, probably a better choice. Oh, yep, there's the body.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Keep from getting trapped in any other offices, will we?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Target finding monocle? Range scan grants additional weak spot damage. Both to how far away the target is. The further distances grant larger bonuses, but damage fall off is still applicable. Damage bonus max at 30% at 100 meters. Ooh. It's just finding it that's the issue.
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
Yeah, I'm definitely reaching land. What on earth is going on there? Okay, before we go there. Nope, you're just a light. Yeah. Here we go. Let's go finish this up.
I must ask you to hold still.
Arm's already feeling better by leaps and bounds.
Good to hear.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse.
Yeah, been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I got the schematics, but your business partner, I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Well, you were all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
These personal plasma thrusters, guess they're old protectorate. Nope, I'm not giving him the technology at all. Me? No, none No, nothing at all.
If I only had something, anything else to provide management, my sad, sorry fate might have been somehow averted. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
I am curious. Let's just do a new save. Because I will never give it to him. But I am just curious. Without the grand plan, all that's left is the empty set.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Tell me,
oh, that's
did you come across any other advanced personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. In the unlikely...
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it? Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. I wish they'd solve it already. These riffs are giving me the collywobbles.
Collywobbles. Alright, well, we'll leave it at that. Let's quit. Yes. And honestly, that was a good... Oh, wait. I have gone too far. I have gone too far. Should have gone to main menu. Alright, let's just bring that up. But I think this is a good way to end the stream. Thank you all for joining and watching. I appreciate it. Especially Tetra Glorfindale, I appreciate you guys coming in, watching. Thanks, guys. It sounds like a broken tape recorder saying I appreciate it, but I'm thankful. I am thankful that you choose to spend time watching. And to you guys watching the VODs, I appreciate you if you come to have a look at these videos as well. But I've now ended the stream. We'll see how we go with Rue Valley tomorrow. And then Thursday is Hades time. And I'm looking forward to it. But until then, ladies and gentlemen, I'm wishing you a good day, a good night, a good afternoon, a good whatever, wherever you are. I've been Kairos5s, and it's been a pleasure having you on board. Till next time, goodbye.